All right. Should be good. All right.
Next time you have a priceless collection of tossball cards, come to me first. I always pay the highest rock bottom prices.
Pick up where we left off. It's been a couple of days. I'll have to try to remember what I was doing. Cover for the correspondence. Yeah, there's just so much going on. Where were we? Map. What am I even doing here? Where am? Oh, right. Okay. So we went and found out that the special treasures she have weren't really worth it. I think this is where we would be next. No, I can't do that one. You found everything you care to. I'd like to find more. Right, let's go do the Dawn of the Glorious Betrayal. You could also... All that's left is to inform Abbot Newell. Okay, let's go do that one. That'll finish that off. All right. Actually, I'd rather... Can't make up my mind, but we're going to go do the companion quest first. I don't know if that frees us up or gives us some special ability with her, but we're going to give it a go. Oh. All right. Oh, hold on. There's somebody to talk to over here. Before we go planet side.
Trying real hard not to be insubordinate like, Commander. But this Azza, she ain't right in the head. enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well.
Listen,
You sure we ought to be helping her?
we got to give everybody a chance. Oh, wow. I could be super aggressive, huh?
There's a difference between daydreaming about smacking sense into someone and actually endeavoring to disembowel them. I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding.
I didn't tell you to let her
I
stab
appreciate
you.
you hearing me out.
Not over here asking. We'll talk later. Yeah, I'm not asking you to let her stab you if she gets aggressive. One extreme to the other with you. All right, let's get on the road. Sorry if I lack the energy today. I'm exhausted. Been a crazy long day, and I just cannot, for the life of me, get energy back. Where am I even supposed to go? Here? Right to the rift? Comforting. We're gonna go this fast travel. The other one's a little... Too many landmines between. $200 meters. Much better than the 650 that we had to go. Alright. I'm gonna completely forget half of my abilities here. I think the invisibility is gonna be the... Oh, I'm probably gonna need that here. Hey, Maeve. Good. How are you? I did not stream yesterday. Did some stuff around the house.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Oh, there was somebody right next to me. Yeah, did some stuff around the house. By the time I finished up. Watched the hockey game, watched the Bruins play. And just kind of relaxed a little bit. And played some... Oops, stole that. Played a simulator game. I forget which one I played last night, but... Oh, shit.
Maintain it. For my life or avenge my death.
Did I do that to her? Please revive. Please revive.
I'm alive.
Oh, God.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating.
I did not forget. I actually thought about it earlier today. I was looking things up. I did not forget, I promise. When I was logging on today, I remembered I still got to do that. I just haven't opened Discord still. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen for sells significantly more. This flaw significantly... Ooh. That's not a good one at all. No, I promise I didn't forget. I told you, I may procrastinate and I may take a little bit, but I do remember things. No, I thought about hopping on Minecraft, but I wanted to go back to this today. I'm too tired. Like, if I were to hop on Minecraft, I feel like I might fall asleep while playing. We're not taking this flaw.
But their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm
It's too
really
relaxing.
going to enjoy.
I have a very hard time playing the same game for many days in a row. I'm all over the place. What am I even doing here? Am I supposed to investigate the rift?
Asa, why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
Feel like you could have found an easier way to get up here.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
What? I don't know what I'm
He
doing.
obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife.
Are
Let
we
me
fighting?
introduce you to it.
Maybe we shouldn't be so hasty. I'm not sure what I benefit if I don't attack, but I want to give them a
Why the
chance.
fuck not?
Ooh. Aggressive. Oh, required info not found. Damn it. I just thought it'd be funnier.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there
Totally.
for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right.
Now we're
It's
fighting
time
him.
to stick Ziegler here like a sisty pig on a spit.
Okay. I didn't want to lose her companionship, and I feel like I would have.
Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor
Maybe-
fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
You know, I'm starting to wonder, maybe I made the wrong choice here. He was just... I kind of regret my decision. Maybe the message was
It's only
fake?
that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Do you regret?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
Ooh, pizza. Pizza sounds good. I haven't had dinner yet. Pizza does sound good.
You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret.
All
So
right,
were I even
she
to
didn't like that
imply
choice.
I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
I had some Cheez-Its. Does that count as dinner? Cheez-Its and Dr. Pepper? No, not really. Official order or not.
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of
I
our
do know what
encampments,
pizza
I'll be
is.
forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult.
That would be weird. Do you think
Don't
there's somebody
worry.
out there that
I'll stay
doesn't
on as
know what
part of your
pizza
crew
is?
until I get this all figured. It's given me
Somebody
an
that hasn't
impressive amount of
experienced it?
opportunities for killing.
I mean, I'm sure
Not
there's
killing helps me think.
actually probably plenty of people. There's probably plenty of people that don't. Could you imagine not knowing what pizza is? Oh, that'd be unfortunate. Is that all we had to do here? That was the end of that. I think I want to hit up those buildings because there's still 4 magazines that I haven't found here. They gotta be somewhere. While I'm here, let's hit up this area real quick. No, I absolutely love pizza. I make I'll get an Asiago bagel and then cut that in half, put a nice layer of sauce on it, do some cheese, some pepperoni, toss it in the microwave or in the toaster oven. You get a little bagel on a pizza. It's like a grown up bagel bite, but better.
I don't care where they post me.
You seem
as long as it's
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket.
Now I want a bagel.
What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Not
But
Scrabbles.
he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I mean, I can leave if you need me. Which it sounds like you do, so maybe you shouldn't be rude. Don't mind me just
Whatever
passing
your
through.
purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. Yeah, go have fun. Enjoy your time out. And I'll be on again sometime. I'm hoping tomorrow. We'll see. And I will get you on Discord. I'll get you. I promise. Did not and have not forgotten. Have fun out there. What about that soldier who went out in the minefield? I do beg your pardon, but that is both an inaccurate and uncharitable assessment. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Man, how do I not have any of this info? I feel like I suck.
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits.
What is
Still would help
Scrabbles?
morale to get him back, though.
I'm... Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. Hold on, Scrabbles is a toy?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this.
Ask not what Scrabbles
Oh my
achieves
gosh.
for us, but what we can achieve with him.
All right, so I guess I got to go find more information.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
I feel like I explore and read and talk to everybody, but I somehow never have the information I need to have conversations with people. It always says I don't have the right information. Maybe we'll read in here. Sure. We'll guess the passcode. Why use a shunt when I have luck on my side? Okay, now that we've hacked that, will we have a different conversation?
I don't care where they post me.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that
All right.
station launch was ace. Is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude.
That's right.
Would have been a
Learn your
shame
place.
to lose the settlement after all the lives spent liberating it.
Oh, I still don't have. Oh, man.
Agitated on the matter at some length. I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure.
Here I thought you were someone important. I missed. Ooh.
It's clear you are new
Hit
to
the pride.
region and therefore not well informed. So I'll pardon your ignorance this once, and do you the service of formally introducing myself. I am Commander Emil Torres, Aggressive Acquisitions. You might know me by my sobriquets. Hero of the Second Incursion, Liberator of Canid Springs Outpost.
Nope.
When the history of the liberation is recorded, avail yourself of a copy. You might learn a few things.
So you're being withheld from action. You don't even know why.
Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play, even if I have not, for some irksome reason, been made privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
How? What information do I need?
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain...
Oh, we're not going to be able to convince him, are we?
She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
All right. I got to go find some sort of information. All right, leave the conversation. Let's go. I don't know where.
I don't care where they post me.
I've talked to everybody. I've hit all of the outposts. Maybe something will pop up later, I guess. Nobody else here has any special dialogue for me. Nothing hidden back there. We've already gone through that. All right. I mean, look, I've been everywhere as far as I can tell. This is broken. Unless they fixed it. Let's go see if they fixed this mission yet. Probably not.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protector.
Hopefully this doesn't affect any of the other quests. I should go see if I can get in that locked door.
Outsider, might have to reassess my disdain for non-protectorate individuals. You've been quite kind.
That's so annoying. I hate not being able to complete quests.
Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
How have I not been in here yet? Maybe there's something good in here. I don't even care about the material. I just want mission and story progression. Let's see. Examine. For the use of duly authorized personnel only, interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly prohibited. Permanently overwrite protectorate broadcast. What did I just do? Oh.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth, mellifluous, persuasive.
Did I do that? Maybe I can... Oh, there we go. Just his hidden container. Maybe I can sabotage... Because that was one of the options, was sabotage 3 different parts to make him go. Maybe sabotaging will override the fact that he's happy here.
That's endless yattering. Once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track in no time.
I think there's the generator that I didn't sabotage the generator because we were trying to help him originally. So let's go see if that... I gotta remember how to get to the generator though. Okay, I don't think I've been up here yet. Here we go. It's new. Let's sabotage the generator. Okay. You got no power. You got no fresh water. You're getting bombarded with annoying messages. Now, will you leave?
That vacuous cacophony set. Once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track in no time.
Nope.
Thanks again.
Mission's still broken. It's annoying. All right. Let us... Actually, let's go see if we can get some... Why can't I fast travel? Was it because I was jumping? I need to go get some ammo, I think.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose anti-choice?
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectors folks resent us liberating them.
They know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. Besides,
Saloon? Start here.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. Well, don't you look thirsty? Oh, right. What'll it be, stranger?
I guess
Reckon
a
so.
drink. No, nothing.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Be reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon?
General goods. There we go. Except 1,500. Why can't I buy these? Wait, what? Why are these red? But really, why are these red?
Welcome, well. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
You hear the gnawing from the back room?
Rats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Was that just so I could steal stuff?
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
I think that's all that was for, is so I could steal stuff if I wanted to.
I'll meet you back at the counter. One moment. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing.
Actually, hold on. No, wait. I didn't mean to do that.
How can I improve your day the...
Okay, yeah, no, I needed to leave. You got nothing for me. Okay. Scrubs is likely in the minefield near where Trooper Schultz met her, and hopefully he is still in one piece. Oh. I do have something I can do here. Okay. Oh, God, I immediately forgot I was running into a minefield. Did you set that off? Okay, so this is where she died. I see another mine, or another body up this way. First Officer Schultz, okay. This is where she met her end. Where is stuffed toy? Ooh, right next to her. Scrabbles. Alright, we're just gonna try to jump through this whole thing. Easy. There you go, sir.
Haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this
There it
side
is.
of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Just try to convince him
While we
again.
appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Think of Scrabbles.
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
Kill him. Whatever risks have been holding Carr back won't matter when you deliver the goods.
Auntie Cleo does indeed place a greater value on ingenuity and forward thinking. I see no reason why she would not reward such initiative.
There it is.
That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Stand
Don't
by.
take too long.
I just want to see if there's anything else I can do, such as level up. All right, so we could do this, and that gives us one more to level up. We'll see what we can use the most when I have the opportunity. Companions. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount, temporarily increasing your melee damage and speed. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful drug when suffered a hostile effect, immediately clearing all hostile status effects, healing you a small amount, has a cooldown. That's the one we, nope. Hold on, we want that one. Aza, disabling mines grant gives you crafting materials. Increase the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. Wow. I mean, I'm not using stealth right now, but how can you say no to that? Okay, check the journal. Arbitrary measures. So is this, I guess it isn't a mission yet
Stand
until...
ready to cut some final checks at the bridge. Just give the word. Forthwith.
All right.
As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course.
I guess we're attacking the bridge.
To me, we need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
I don't know what I've just gotten myself into.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward!
Should I have
victory,
sabotaged some
profits,
stuff?
and the
Probably.
furtherance of Anti's glorious enterprise.
I probably should have sabotaged some stuff on the other side.
How Anti's choice handles its business.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Are we fighting them?
Moving to an entrenched position.
What are we doing?
Time to fill our dance card, troopers.
With you, Commander!
I feel like if I just don't shoot them...
Have you...
I cannot. All right, we'll just let them carry this out. No, let's just do this. Let's have some fun. I don't know who we're killing. I don't know what side we're on. I just want to kill people.
I weep for the bullets I must expend on these fools.
Refilling all.
Where are you? Dead?
Target relocated.
Alright, let's go loot everything. I don't even know why we're doing this, other than... I actually have no answer.
Earning my kill bonus.
I think we're just killing everybody here.
Quarry found.
Alright,
Detected in the area.
I'm joining in on the fun. Wait. Did I kill the wrong person? I don't know who's who. I'm wondering if I accidentally killed one of the people I'm trying to help. Corporate. I did. I think the corporate people were people I didn't want to kill. Now what are we supposed to do? What am I... Oh, we can steal all this because we killed all the people. Let's grab some more ammo real quick. I'm not sure what... Do I need to open the bridge? Here we go. Read all of this. So we'll have those for later. Get another baseball card. Gadget energy meter max. I don't know what that does. Computer. I feel like I may have just started a war of some sort. Shall we? Is there anybody over here? Why is there nobody here? I can never have too much ammo for this thing. Can you tell me what I'm supposed to do?
And with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor.
You're welcome.
As long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
That was super easy. We didn't even break a sweat. Attempt to fill grenades. Empty grenades are scattered on the table. Cool. It's all new to me. Bridge Armory key card. Heal ourselves up real quick. So all of that just so we could cross the bridge now that I'm practically done with the planet. Instead, I probably made crossing the bridge so much harder than I needed to. Went all the way over here, had to jump across. I think we're done here. We'll go talk to Abbott. Or was it? Report to Auntie's Choice that he does not believe the Order attacked them. All that's left to do is inform Abbot Newell of your success. But I have to be careful. You found a terminal entry from Abbot Newell that paints Seer Wiley in uncharacteristically poor light. There may be other messages worth finding before you confront Abbot about it. Do we think that investigating the Zerinium factory probably has that information we need? Screw it. Let's progress the quest, the main mission. It's been a little bit. Or actually, no, I have a perk point. I need to fast travel. I need to get to the other planet. Let's go over here real quick. We're going to search the camp. See if I've leveled up any of my perks enough to finish the camp search. God, we're doing that again, huh? I know there was a couple things I needed to do here, but I didn't have the right... I didn't have the right level of skills. I just don't remember what... Medical 5. Okay. Oh, I must have already done that one. Lockpick 5, here we go. That's it. I was really hoping there was part of the mission here. Well, that's upsetting. Heavily damaged the barrel but integrated warp from heat damage. It seems target selection's overwritten. There we go. One of the camp's terminals contain an entry related to an Automatic Defense Force. The camp has been raised by the refugees. Perhaps you can find clues as to what happened here. So I can still do something else. Or it's just going to let me run around in circles. Lockpick 8, man. That's crazy. I don't know if, like... Is that part of the quest? The Lockpick 8? Or is that just gonna find me a really good weapon? I can only get to Lockpick 6, right? I think. Yeah, I could... The highest I can do is Lockpick 6. What's this? There we go. One of the camp's terminals. He found a high-tech transmitter that seems to have been high priority in the camp's destruction. Is there anything... I don't want to give up now that I keep finding more stuff. Let's try and get up. Always want to climb. Here we go. 7 bits. Ooh, silent sniper rifle. Alright. That you got absolutely clocked, huh? Wavelength's history is relative uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmission at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the other sent by this radio tower. Somewhere in the annals of your vast mind, there's a blip of recollection. You know by the wavelength pattern that this transmission was specifically designed to be picked up by automech receptors. Is there still more I can search for? We do have all over there still. Let's go check out. I just don't want to miss any part of the investigation in case it makes a difference. Maybe out here? I don't know if this is considered part of the base or not. The only thing I can think of is if there's more, it's going to be that level 8 chest that I cannot get into. I just don't have... I don't have the skill points, and I kind of screwed myself with the negative trait. I have to level up all my stats at the same time. One level at a time. Alright, I think we're gonna call it. And say I either found everything or the last thing that I can't find is in the chest. But I don't think there's anything else here for me to find. I feel like I've thoroughly combed the place. I'm sure I missed something. Already inspected that. Alright. Let's go talk to him.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Yes, lots. I think I've discussed found something I think might be important. High-power transmitter.
An encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Protectorate craftsmanship.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
Destroyed automech.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Of course. Targeting mechanism was undamaged, but the parameter slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
I took a look at the camp's wireless communication tower.
I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Someone tried to hide it, but the most recent signal was an emergency automech override.
I don't believe I would have learned that on my own. Seems I underestimated you. That's exceedingly useful.
You're welcome. I think I've discussed everything I wanted. It's like, yep, that's it.
You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
Yes.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
How do you think they died? Perhaps the bartender, maybe the broker killed these people.
I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge.
So I think they were killed by electrical weaponry, not sure.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Through a shortwave tower, the saboteur hacked into it and sent out an override.
It seems so simple, and yet it also appears to be the most probable outcome. I agree. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
The original owners of that transmitter must have come to collect violently.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Aw, no Space Ranger. Hopefully the bartender pays well for all of this.
I cannot say I particularly care for the monetary results of this investigation. The truth is its own reward. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Seems the machines
bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
If everybody gets out of my way, they'd be dead. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm gonna take on these little robots. Damn it, didn't reload fast enough. Oh, there's more of you. Is this thing reloading?
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
My gun was reloading on hits? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Okay. What shall we do now, sir?
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Alright. Go back there later. For now, let's go investigate the Zeranium factory. God, why do you do that every time we spawn in? And I'm never prepared for it either. Look at that, 3,000 rounds. How many of these do we have? We'll grab a couple more picks. I guess we'll spend 340 bucks on grenades. Worth it. Come on, let me go. Do I want to stop anywhere on my way? Yes, there. Kate can't jump over that. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Barely keep my eyes open. Excuse me, why is there red? Nope, nope. You don't need to worry about me. Just passing by. Probably should have killed him. I need the experience. Alright, what do we got here?
Architect.
Hello.
This does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
I think I may have killed some of your people earlier. Honestly, I don't know whose side I'm on. I'm on whoever's side is giving me an objective to complete. Anti-air accuracy reports. Current accuracy. Not great. Projected accuracy. I don't know. Hopefully some of this will help us with conversations that we have with people later. I mean, that's got to be the only reason that I'm here, right? Is for information I can use. Seeing as he won't even talk to me.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
We'll go hit up the gate. We'll just follow the road now.
We regret to inform you, Zeranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown.
Hello?
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
You have your facility launched an attack on Auntie's Choice. Let me in before they reciprocate. A writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
Just open the damn door.
Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Building on the left. Oh. Yeah, give me a second. Just gotta go steal everything first. Just gotta steal everything. It's all...
Yes, right over
Hello.
here. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How
You got
dare
it.
you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
You can check my papers. My team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller.
I'll end you.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
The void is going on here.
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
All right. I think I need to get smelling salts.
May fate and fortune converge.
You think smelling salts would help me stay awake playing games? I know they're not super long term in terms of a solution. They wear off quick. But maybe that's all I need. Maybe I just need a quick
This
jolt.
beautifully acknowledges your presence. It
evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Probably not best
I'm
for
not
me to
clear to speak with.
Okay, none of you want to talk to me?
Hello.
Hello.
Often. Goodbye. This
No,
event- nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Bye. You know what I'm supposed to do?
Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best.
Guess I could go towards the objective.
Explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must
Oh no,
require
descending, that's actually... Let's
fastidiousness.
explore the surface of this real quick.
Little good that'll do us when aunties arrive.
See if there's anybody else to talk to before I go downstairs.
What are
Here we
you
go.
doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Abbott will send me. I have a wit of a wit. Quit with the attitude. No, we'll...
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
I sure would.
A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion.
You didn't see anything from here?
Terminal input functions down below in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Don't really know much about what's going on. I don't know if you're in charge or not, but... I hate that everything is steel.
Good morning.
With them being around.
Good evening.
I don't need...
Good night.
I don't need to get in trouble. Also doesn't look like there's much for me to explore. It's a very closed off area. Can't get back there. Can't get up top. Alright. Let's go down. You guys ready? I still don't know where I want to put that last perk point or skill point.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor?
I thought we were going to go out there.
Did I disconnect you somehow?
This is going to be rough. They do not like each other one bit.
Emergency detoxification initiated.
Do your thing.
What's her name took over.
That was not... I don't feel like I got sanitized. Raptidon hide. Could you just... You're not watching me, right? None of that's worth stealing. But you're not really paying attention, are you? Thank you. Can't, there's no penalty for stealing and no inventory capacity, so we're just gonna take everything.
Things have been a mite haywire.
That's all you have to say?
Ah, yes,
Hello.
of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot.
gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Yeah, you saying that, I now believe it's you. I believe you're the responsible party. That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here. Nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened and I'll be out of your hair. What's your
I
role?
oversee this manufactory and all personnel, including those here under false pretenses. Apparently like this. Initiate Alva. It's plainly obvious what her story is. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Duly noted. Stand aside.
But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control.
Sure.
The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost.
I don't know what either of those words mean. Well, I guess word of the day. What is it? Obloquy? Strong public criticism or verbal abuse. Vituperation. Bitter and abusive language. So she said mean things? Okay. So you're upset at her words. Spare no detail. No, I got the gist. I'll continue.
For. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime.
Typically,
I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Typically, if you don't want an investigation, you're guilty of some sort, right? She obviously does. She may not know what the problem is. She may not have done it, but she's definitely nervous about what we'll find due to, I think, something unrelated to the accident. She doesn't want us to find anything.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Can robots report me for stealing?
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Where did he go? You are fast. But it's okay. Grab some more ammo. Sell my junk. Let's just take a quick look at my weapons. We will add that chunk. Speedy. Advancement, increase magazine capacity and reload speed. Add that to junk. That's it. This rifle actually looks pretty decent. Kind of to the point where I might give that a go. I mean, look at that. Advanced mag. It does 214 DPS, and right now my current one only does 114. That's a huge jump if it's actually that good. Kinetic plasma. Holy crap. That silencer does a heck of a damage drop. Let's mark that as junk. I mean, machine pistol, that just seems useless now compared to the other weapons I have. 2 kinetic plasma pistols. Looks like they're pretty similar. Scrap one of those. Okay. I don't want to spend too much time in my inventory slot here. I get distracted too easily. Machine pistol looks useless. Let's get rid of that. Charged triple barrel shotgun versus a regular triple barrel shotgun. Wow. 9. Does work want? Oh wait, hold on. Heavy rounds. I want to make sure I got plenty of heavy rounds. Do not have many. We're gonna need to focus on grabbing heavy rounds. And I got compact, heavy. Could do the small plasma charge, I guess. I like having the melee weapon as a backup, though. I need to learn some more. I'm going to start buying mods for weapons. Let's buy that. All right. Check out over here. This is where she is. I'm not ready to talk to you. I need to figure out why you are guilty first.
Cause trouble, and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
which you described of arachnid's chelicerae as slavering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
An opening where the dead arachnid presumably sprang from the area slathered in the species' telltale slime. Scrutinized slime. Uneducated lay people may assume this to be the creature's saliva or a secretion meant to spread pheromones to attract a mate or prey, but your studious training quickly identifies it as a form of biological webbing. Webbing. Avoiding contact with the substance during any chance encounters with the creature should increase your likelihood of survival dramatically.
I don't know anything. Sorry to cut you off.
No
but I'm
lectures,
encumbered with
please.
various concerns of the
Nothing.
existential variety.
Apologies, but an automechanical...
2 exemplars. Don't bother conversating.
I can tell we
unless
have
you
little
prepare to
crossover of
cite your sources.
interests.
Sorry.
I have nothing to say. Unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case, I'll talk you.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars...
Oh, this place is much bigger than I was expecting. It's also not showing where I've
exemplars
walked.
just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury. Show your work or shove off. Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
All right.
Glad those not skilled. I have too much.
Any of you have anything?
Please keep your behavior.
You try talking to everybody that has nothing to say. It gets overwhelming. All right, let's go talk to her. See what she has to say. 2 order initiates appear to have been shot. Let's observe. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Take the credits. Talk to you later. I want to check out everything. What is that? High security access card. Not sure how I'm going to get one of those.
Oh, hello. A visitor.
Hello.
Who is it they're sending now?
Are you crazy or are they crazy?
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. And someone else. Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
I do believe you. But I just need to know what happened. Who caused the explosion?
Believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
With the voice you have, I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
She's definitely crazy. Whether she's at fault, we don't know yet. Prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here.
Please,
The firing
I'm
record
listening.
should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Seems awfully suspicious if she can modify the computer that I need to access. You promise not to if I help you.
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough?
No.
Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the
No,
plan favor
you
us
just said
in
you're
our
not going to
long
kill
odds.
us. I don't know who to believe. I guess I can go take a peek at this computer, but again, I don't trust.
Always account for standard deviation.
I don't trust a computer that she has access to. I forgot it's stealing in here. Luckily, nobody saw me.
This unit is currently unavailable for meetingless.
Is the computer I need? Launch records. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. There's nobody in here with me. Lick paper. I wish I took dumb. Maybe I'll take dumb next time. I'll play another playthrough dumb and just kill everybody. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time the launch initiate Alva supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputed that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. So obviously she didn't do it, but I don't have... I don't have what I need to prove it. I wonder if there's always another way. You just gotta find the information. Who smells? We need to talk to people and find somebody that smells.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Who is stinky? How do I get to that section over there? That's a whole unexplored area. Gotta get to that door. Alright, I guess I've got everything on this side.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
That's what she has to say.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Who are you?
Hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Do you
Hello.
smell?
I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facility secured then.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Guess we'll take all the help we can get. You're secretly spying for somebody. Know that I've got my eye on you. Turn up anything else. Or remember anything odd
A
earlier.
recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
I will mention... Records show that you fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most
You're
junior
not helping your case
scientist
any.
knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
It still doesn't tell us who's responsible. If that's true, that can't feel too great. Somebody left you to pull the trigger. Who's Svoboda? I feel like I should probably know that, but I don't.
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators
that's the
like
other
you
one.
say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I agree. Give me more objectives. Can we prove the launch was altered? How would you someone cause a distraction?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I just feel like you know way too much about how this could be going wrong for you. That you did it. You did it and then framed it to make it look like you've been framed. Who I'm working with.
I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
So he's on our side. Can we investigate both? Refinement, logistics, central processing. Let's go check central processing first. Mainly because I haven't been this way yet. I'd like to see what there is.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Okay, so I'm detected.
Become the center of attention.
Yeah, I was just tying my shoe. That's all.
I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Just had to tie my shoe real quick.
Proctor Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
Hold on. It's that way. I thought I was going the wrong way. Evaluation dithering?
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my calculation.
I don't know if I should take offense to that or as a compliment. I'm definitely a risk if you don't like, if you're on the wrong side, but... Alright. Let's get back over to the other bridge. Ooh, I can get up there, huh? Why is it red? Should there be enemies in this building? Is that not a concern to anybody? Oh, actually, let's try out this new rifle. Okay. Definitely for more long range. Not useful for when they are up your ass. You guys struggling? Yeah, I gotta get something to extend the range on it, but I like this. I approve. work on getting some mods for it. That'll be next. We can probably make that pretty good. The fact that up here is stealing anything is dumb. It's overrun and infected. If I take a freaking 15 bits, I should not get in trouble for it.
Over here.
So I'll come help you last. Just gotta explore real quick. This game has no problem locking you off from an area. Safety reset for door. I don't know if we're gonna... Let's talk to him first. Probably just let somebody out.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Tell me what happened.
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in.
What's the easiest way?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise, or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner, though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
I could probably fashion an elegant workaround.
Oh, then what are you waiting for? Should be able to make quick work of that door.
Alright. I agree. This is more fun than using a... using a preset handle.
Thank you kindly. I am
You're welcome.
decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Who launched the bad stuff? Your weirdly excessive gratitude is all the reward I require.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing. If you wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here. Yes. That's a little aggressive. What do you know about Initiate Alba?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
Where were you at the time of the
I was
attack?
in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the wiring?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Alright, what do we got? What the hell? Why did it go away? So that goes to the door. Are these... Oh. I thought I had to use this mask. I did not. Just examine directly. A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Observe. You determine that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiative Alva's location in the operations room. I don't know what that means for us. Not good at following the story. Hi, where did you come from? No, that's fine. Just run in front of me.
Near death's not a good look, Commander.
Could you guys kill the other ones rather than the ones that I have? Walk in front of me, eat my bullets. I have no idea how many charges of my healing I have. I don't know how that works. I just know that I've never run out yet and hope I'm not going to. Alright, let's get to the other side of the base. I think we're done here, right? No, nope. Go. There's got to be a playing card up here, right? Okay. This is definitely something. No reason I can get this high for nothing. Keep it the other way. How I end up dying. I should probably, just in case my curiosity gets the best of me. Is this just absolutely nothing and I'm just gonna die? Oh. There's no way. There's no way all the way up here. Got it. Really? Absolutely nothing up here. I for sure... I thought they were hiding something. Well, we've gone this far. Now we see how far we can get. Still nothing. That's too bad. Just a small waste of time. Had to give it a shot, though. It's already 9. I still gotta eat.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies.
Do you think she's lying?
Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Do you think she's... That's what I don't know, like, if she's doubling up on... It's hard.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
I'd been hoping an empiricist
Suppose?
or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow vending has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Absolutely.
Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
I've got a pretty good healing that doesn't poison me.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
All right. Where is... initiate Alva, but he leaves the distraction caused by the Zeranium leak is likely stemmed from alterations to the control board and the refinement logistics. All right. I hate that everything's I'm trying to help. Just give me the stuff that I want. What is the point? What is the point of this? Nothing? 0 point to that whole area? Alright, so this is all poison if I try going any further. Oh, I can talk to you now, huh?
So not now, Commander. We've got more important things to do than stand around chatting.
Never mind, I guess I can't talk to him. Why give me the option to talk to him if you're just gonna blow me off? Alright. Where is the quest for... Okay. Where's my objective marker for the side quest? Where is my side quest? Strange. But we shall continue on. Is that? Oh, just it. Drop down there. Auto dock. Vent Zeranium. Perfect. So that's done. That is the objective. What we need to do. The control board allows users to update settings from the Zeranium overflow venting system. I guess we'll make a lucky guess. Guessing at the pressure limits of the Zeranium gas, you identified several settings that led this console to fail. This change required clearance. So who had the clearance? That is the question. Alright. Oops. Crap, wrong button. I always forget I have melee. I need to melee more. Again, I don't understand why everything is stealing. Oh. That's the point of this. It's a faster way back. Okay. Understood.
Ah, you're back.
Yes.
I see my choice
I
in you
fixed
was
your
well
problem.
found. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Alright. Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
So, you mentioned a reward earlier.
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thanks. I have some questions.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered.
See anyone
with,
lurking?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Cortisol actually impedes memory retrieval, not encoding. Slip of the tongue, I guess. Are you?
Quite right. Anything else?
You did it.
Now that you mention it,
It's all you.
Yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. I am
Useless.
greatly...
Everybody on the ship, this building is useless. Like anyone's been of help.
All your endeavors add to the equation.
I got more information, everybody.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the launch coordinates and pushed processing settings past tolerance.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
You seem like you've drawn a
I'm
conclusion.
sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished.
That seems aggressive.
You're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, she does. Obviously, she was framing you. I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. Yeah,
Yes,
you aren't telling
I
us
concur.
everything.
That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado.
Oh.
Formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Oh, hello. How are you? Welcome. Oh. I didn't really follow any of that.
I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
You've been lying for years. Why should we
Perhaps
listen to you now?
shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods
She
are
could be
not
making
my
this
own,
up too, right?
Nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Oh, I don't have enough speech. I do think we need to force her to reveal who she's working with. We do not need to kill her. That's extremely aggressive.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I don't know enough to know who I should side with. So she could have framed herself so it looked like she was framed. I mean, because she has the smarts to do it. But the other woman seemed super aggressive in the fact that she was innocent right off the bat. Yeah. I think I'm going to go off my initial gut, which was I don't trust the other one.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Can we...
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options.
Can we talk to her?
Svoboda
Not
has
just
much
go
to answer
straight
for. Let's go see that she does.
murder happy?
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order.
Shit's
This
getting
would
real.
be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Yeah, I wouldn't. This one here, I may be a bit of a stretch. Marisol seems pretty.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception.
No. Hey.
Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
That was a bit more than I was willing to do. Unless plasma pistol, advanced energy modulator. Advanced decryption key, burst assault rifle. I guess we can go check out the computer now. Because that was locked up earlier, yep. Alright, let's see what we can find. Rubbish bin. Commence message recovery. Proctor Svoboda. As you know, I value your This game uses so many words that I don't understand. I don't know if it's just because I'm an idiot. Sagacity. The quality of being sagacious. Sagacious, having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment. It was super heavily used until the 1850s. Then it dropped off. And it started to rise again in the 2019. I don't know what that does for me. When it comes to supervisory matters, with that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion, speaking hypothetically, of course. Manufactory oversight controls. Unlock toxic fluvium repository access. If you had a close colleague whose diligence appeared to have slid when calculations have become increasingly error-ridden.
Her terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Sure. If you think so. I don't know what's happening anymore. Combine that, huh? What is this? Is she with me now? Or is she just gonna hang out? She's slowly following me. Okay. So, was I right to accuse her? I mean, I'm feeling better as we find more and more hidden areas, but I'm still not confident on my decision here.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should do the honors.
I'm gonna be ready to turn around and have to shoot her. I still waiting for the knife in my back. From not identified, 2 unknown recipients subject to your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Levino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Dictora, again, agent, insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of the recent setbacks, De Vries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at the time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, August De Vries. Came to Golden Ridge to put an end to their network. Another conspirator was operating out of the local end range.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Val? I think I can handle this without you.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Holy shit. How many objectives do I have? What? No, what just happened to all of those? After reading both terminal messages, it's obvious that the Abbot has been undermining Seer Wiley behind his back. Confronting the Abbot may yield an answer as to why. Abbot Newell asked you to look into the attack launch from Zeranium. You sided with Marisol, discovered who was responsible for the attack on the outpost opportunity. Okay, so we need to go talk to the Abbot. Which I think is good because... Here we go. Offered Durban has reported to Auntie's Choice that he does not believe the Order attacked them. All that's left to do is inform Abbot Newell of your success. Okay. So we gotta go, definitely gotta go back to Abbot. We're well overdue. What does she do? Small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage. Marisol analyzes an enemy in the combat, marking them. While active, your attack against the target apply effect depending on location of the body you hit. Ooh. Knocked, stunned, and bleed. Yes, please. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability restore gadget energy. Companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying it effects to all nearby enemies. That's awesome. While Marisol is in the party, auto mechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. I don't really use those, so let's get additional crafting material. Then next time I'm at... Is there a workbench in here? I feel like I should have a workbench.
My fellow loyalists.
Hi!
It is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling,
I guess we found
must
out who's
increment our
to
timetable
blame.
by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes? So, Abbot Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take
Say
it.
34145.
Have you tried talking with them directly?
He also asked us to convince Auntie's Choice that the Order wasn't responsible.
Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a dandy, he isn't entirely poor at his job. The Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible.
I think we just found out who's responsible.
May all our...
He just left a giant message on the screen right in front of us. So how are we going to get on the lift then? Wrong button.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distraction.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understand then, and I understand now. Didn't keep me from doing your job for you, though, eh?
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Apology,
Fortune converge.
as awful as it is, has been accepted. Alright. I still have that one skill point. I don't know where to use it. And at this point, I'm so deep on these skills, I just don't feel like I can invest in anything else. Leadership is the only one that I've noticed I haven't been able to do. But the minute I add 1 point to any of these, I have to add 4 more. It's just hard now. And the further I get, the harder it's going to be to add. I just wish it didn't pop up with a telling me I have skill points to use every single time. You guys really needed to jump over the forklift? Well, let's go talk to Abbott. Talk to Abbott Newell X Cycle Quest. I think the Trail of the Traitor is the main quest, so I don't want that. So we want that one. Alright, hopefully I can bring the conversation the correct way and not lock myself out of the conversation I would like to have. How surprised is this guy gonna be that I'm here? Where is he?
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No.
Oh, this is the lift code.
Wiley would know this, I'm sure. Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that? Seer's not a victim. He's organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The Seer was under duress. He's working with De Vries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed.
Very.
But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
I don't know. You tell me.
I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw your messages of Voda and Victor. You implied Willie's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back.
Wiley.
I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
It's partially your fault for being a dick to your friend. So-called friend.
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
Why are you surprised that I learned anything at this point?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Well, then give them to me. I don't care about peace talks. I only care about De Vries. I mean, that's anything else. I'm getting an itchy trigger finger.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Okay. I smooth things over with Auntie's Choice.
Certainly a relief.
Just...
Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Well, just real quick, we'll just throw that in. So if I'm going in and I'm going to try to save people, I think we're going to go with speech. And give me the opportunity to try...
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
I have two absolute psychopaths with me. This is going to start a fight, isn't it? "100%. She's going to get... I'm going to be saving everybody, and then she's going to say something and is going to ruin everything I've worked for. Just know how my luck is. All right, ready? Wait, how far? He's so far away.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
He thinks I'm... Oh, he knows I have the code, doesn't he? The code I gave is the only... I'm the only one that has it or something like that. Now, see, I know you want me to keep him alive, but he is... butchering everybody here. Oh, yes, he was just reading a... I'm having a hard time not wanting to just murder him. Those are going to be used against me if those are guns. I mean, look at this. He just... How is it worth...
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Hold that belief in your mind.
There's no reason I should reason with this man.
And do not hesitate. The time for ideation.
I mean, he just came in and butchered...
Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order and some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us
Yeah, I say that, but I guess that's kind of what I do, right? Everywhere I go, I just butcher anybody around me.
are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to save everybody. Seeing as they're immediately hostile towards me. What else did I want? Heavy rounds. Do some heavy rounds. I've used a couple of those. Wasn't too much money there. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Tuck myself in this corner. I'll be right back. All right. Where were we? Back to it then.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry, rejuvenation device.
Okay. I prefer not going that way.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
I would like to try to not shoot anybody, but it looks like I may not have a choice.
Void it all. Roger always said, hey, body's not even... Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like, The Sears clean?
All right. I guess we can go all the way this way. Workbench. No, I wanted to do party upgrades. Here we go. Shock damage has significantly increased damage. Bleed damage has slightly increased. Do shock and significant. Heat resistant plasma side effects increase the effectiveness of her armor. I guess I'll give you plasma. I don't really know. Aerosol. Why? Oh. Why can't I upgrade her stuff? Do I have to do like her side quest first or something? Okay. Guess we'll take the ladder up to the top of the tower, see what this has in store for us. That was it. No, I don't want... I want to see if I can get out of here first. Don't think I can get out. But there are holes on the roof, so I am interested... seeing if there's a way I can get up there. That's dumb. That's dumb. I don't know if I... Okay, we did. Let's go grab the gun again. That is stupid.
I could, but alas, it's not charged.
Sorry. It's aggressive. My arm. I don't have a body. Alright, so... don't go that way. Listen. Don't allow me to get halfway up and then stop me from being able to go the rest of the way.
Isn't this where we came in? Did they make this place confusing on purpose?
You jerks. Oh, come on. Let me over there. I'm on the roof. I deserve it. Whoops. All part of the plan. I guess we're going left. If we're going left and they don't like me, I guess I really only have one choice. think I can sneak up on this guy?
Combat probable.
That went well. Better than I thought it would. Oh my goodness, a locker room. Look at all the goodies. This place is loaded. Bathroom note. So there was no point in this other than materials. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak up on both of these people.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think...
Enemy spotted.
None of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes.
Oh, he's not going to be a one-hit kill, is he?
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner.
Just have to be fast about it. What have we got? Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learned best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? Found a note saying that a book... I probably should have read that all the way, I guess. But I must endure it. I cannot stand to suffer more. What is this? I do have 3 more skill points to use. Hack 8, or refer to the wiring guide and reroute power to the attached courtyard. The essential history of mechanized doors, how they open, close. Where do I find that? That's obviously a quest specific. I came in here thinking I was going to need speech, but I mean, my only option is to really butcher everybody in here.
Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
I had to at least let him finish the... Shit. Could you... That's unfortunate. Could you move? Yeah, just forget about the body. Never existed. Come on. Just turn around. Turn around. Bye-bye.
Time for a quick dip.
Alright. Done here. You guys can stand up now. Don't think there's anything else useful in here. So this must just be, I need to find that book so I can interact with that terminal. Boy. So I can definitely squeeze by everybody. I'm just concerned about getting caught. Well, let's see if I can get this guy undetected.
Garbage value input produces garbage value output.
Person over there is going to be my only concern. Looks like I can get this guy one hit. Oh, what? It said he would die!
Standing by to stupefy.
Alright, well. Guess this is over.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I knew it wouldn't be difficult. I was just hoping I could get by without having to unload on them. Spent a lot of money on this ammo. Like to keep it where I can. These are interesting. Oh. I don't know what those were at all. What? Confront Seer Wiley. Investigate the anchor hold. Let's investigate the anchor hold. Anchor hold. Wow. Okay. Perfect.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of
Collection drawer is currently locked from the other side.
the grace and dignity of innocent.
Hello?
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
I guess science.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you
Because
about
I'm right?
this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
It only ever results in widespread suffering. I do feel like we need to find better ways.
Widespread suffering is already taking place.
I
Causes
know.
should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution
It's an
found.
impossible question, right?
Do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
What materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Don't think we need to worry about the scribes. Yeah, they have a lot more to worry about. Do you have the book I'm looking for?
I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll
book
put
about-
it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
You seem both knowledgeable. Any chance the woman named DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger.
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
It's not really drama.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Thank you. Back to the other side of this room. Did I miss a body? I did. Somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Is that this one? It is. Alright. I probably need to be careful. My guess is there's going to be more enemies coming after me shortly. Probably shouldn't just run in all willy-nilly. Why are these red? I don't understand. I feel like I can probably stop buying ammo at this point, at least for a little bit. These people aren't red. That's a good sign. I immediately got fired shut. This dormitory. Alright, who will let me in? This. Fired shut. Alright. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Why did they immediately go hostile? I thought if they were bad, they'd be red. That's how it's worked the entire rest of the game.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough
Who's saying
self-respect
this?
that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was an Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to
I
remember
opened
that
the
there's
log.
more of importance out here than just your numbers.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
It's the unknown
Yeah.
variable. Have a fix on the weaknesses.
I don't understand why you're not hostile until you are. Completely just changed the mechanics on me all of a sudden.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
You are messed up. Alright, let's go see what this guy's got in store for us. That's if we wanted to go stealth.
Keep to O'Reilly's plan. Eliminate the target.
Were you just waiting? And nothing better to do with your time? So everybody is evil. And there's... See, I just don't want to kill them. See, if I just assumed all the dots are evil.
Fancy. Guess Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
I like the color scheme, though. Corrosive plasma pistol. Decent. Let's see what you're hiding. Wow. I don't have either of those, and I won't have either of those. Highest I can get to is 6. Damn, that perk is screwing me right now. Science 8 or hack 8? Wow. I can go up to 6. Can't even get close. Well, let's do... Let's do observation and hack. Yeah, we'll do that. Observation and hack. Oh, I have another one. Engineering. I think lockpick is holding me from getting to materials. Engineering gets me to places, but science, I feel like science comes up a lot too. Let's do it. %, sneak attack damage. Not bad. Minus 50% weapon spread. Hail of lead. Plus 2% damage per shot. This bonus, okay. Guns with automatic or burst increase damage the more you fire. This bonus resets after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds. It has a cap of plus 100%. Ooh. I think we do Hail of Lead. That's pretty good. That's really good. After 50 shots, I'm at 100%. And it only resets if I swap weapons, which I don't do often. We're taking that. I'm going to rinse through them now. All right. I'm assuming we can't. I need to lockpick 8. That's too bad. Without lockpick, I really kind of locked myself out of that area. I can't. Again. To get lockpick 8, I would need 1, 2, 3, 1 level, 2, 3. I mean, I'd have to go up like 6 levels to get lockpick 8. It's just not going to happen. Hopefully I could still accomplish what I need to accomplish.
And whom do we blame when
Wait, where did I come from? Oh, okay. There we go. I got confused for a minute.
with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice? This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not
Hi.
millennia.
I don't think I need more ammo. I am loaded up on ammo. And I'm starting to not have the most amount of money.
The blood spilled today is merely correctional.
That would have been bad if I killed her earlier, huh? If I just assumed. I don't know what assuming does. What do we got? The manual covers the basics of how to operate Monastery's auto pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards to send to Cloister. Whatever that means. What? I don't need to do anything here. Okay. Explosive burst assault rifle. I'll entertain the idea. I wasn't a huge fan of the explosive rounds last time. Pretty happy with my loadout. Oh!
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you
I hate
will
you.
die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Still attacking her. We can't risk them killing the hostages. We don't have time to spare what might be a bluff. Let them die. The only thing that matters is catching DeVries.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
We have to help the people.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some of
Auto
us go,
pneumatic key
but
punch.
didn't even give us the chance to surrender. Too slow, too slow.
Orb here.
I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Alright, let's go solve the puzzle then.
Yes, yes. Anomaly.
Oh, I shouldn't be here.
Sharp enough.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
All right, well, this is our life now. Okay, well, listen here. In combat. I'm not in combat. The guy is hiding.
Look sharp. It's a fight. Wrist weapon prime.
Can I get... Oh, I can't... I can't get up there. Okay. I didn't mean to come in here.
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
What is this? Some sort of Rube Goldberg? What the hell?
Unspecified peculiarity. Random.
Definitely involved in something way over my head here. I'm hoping I'm not on a time crunch, because if I am, then they're dead. They're all dead. Only real numbers. All right, these are the. This is one of the 2 books that I need. Where's the other book? I'm trying to save the hostages. That is my current objective. I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so move that. I gotta do that.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Okay. What? Okay. It's gonna go that way. I gotta get over there. How? I didn't know this was a puzzle game today. What? So read this. Find it all researches. What is this? Decode the cipher. Oh yeah, let's do that. Maybe this will help. Contact me as soon as you have the location, not before if discovered, then secure the monastery at many means possible. De Vries. Okay. Need to figure out how to get to the other side. How do I get up there? Hold on. That did not do what I was hoping it would do. I was hoping it'd show me lines to where I needed to go. Scriptorium.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
I don't know if I like you with that attitude. You want us to kill the hostages. Orb here. Okay, well... Like I said, I really hope there's not a time thing going on because they'll be dead. Oh, I can go this way. Are you serious? There's the other book I need. No, I can't. How do I... Help? Do you guys want to partake in assisting me? Can I go up and over? Can't. Okay, so that's dumb. How do I get up there? Oh. So stupid. Moron. I gotta pull this lever. They're all dead. There's no way they're gonna survive. Good thing that the ball doesn't break. We'd be screwed. Yeah. I can still kill them? Why would I kill them?
We'll tell if that was a good idea.
This title examines the illusion sprats and expansion. I'm just gonna buy these because I'm sick and tired of them being available for purchase. Just get them out of my life. I'm assuming this is preparation for a fight. Seeing as I'm getting all sorts of goodies, I got a workbench. Must be getting close. They're gonna throw something at me here. There's no... Can I get up there? I don't think so. I don't see any easy way up there. Ooh, here we go. Let's be getting in and out a little bit easier in the future. Here you go, your friend's body that I robbed earlier. There you go.
Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Oh yeah, this is a fight for sure. Oh, that's garbage. I mean, I should have known that the shot would alert somebody, but he should have also died in one hit. It said he would. fine. We'll play this game. Oh, I thought that was me. I thought I just got absolutely destroyed. Excuse you?
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic.
Taking cover.
All right. Ow.
Combatant scanned.
Recharging for mayhem.
We good? Let's heal up. Seems like I have 44 charges of healing, and they don't seem to ever go down. I still do not understand the inhaler. I don't know how they work. I don't understand the benefits. I just know that they heal me when I'm almost dead. I have so much food. I never use the food. Because I use the inhaler. My inhaler charges never go down. I don't understand the healing in this game at all. Where the hell is this thing going? What in the world? What have I just found? There was a much easier way in here, wasn't there? No. Begin bell sequence. What? What bell sequence? What the hell? Is this the... Service begins when all the bells ring out in perfect harmony. Is this timed? Well, I don't have time to mess around with you.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to kill everybody.
Enemy in vicinity. Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, you jackass. I don't know what your guys' abilities are, but do something.
No combatant on my scopes. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, I don't like both of you shooting at me like this.
Re-engaging. You try the limit further damage, Commander. Combatant scan.
I am not doing great over here.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Yeah, not dying is my optimal strategy here. What was that? If you guys could stop sucking.
I'm alive.
Wrong button. That's me. That's on me. we just not detected anymore? Oh, hey, Ollie. How you doing? Sorry. Didn't see you there. I was a little busy. I've probably accidentally thrown more grenades than I meant to throw in this game. I need to get a new keyboard.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Because
Weapon prime.
the indicator for where my finger is gone. So I can't tell where my hand placement is. I have no idea what's going on. So if you want a story update, not sure. Somebody who actually, no, I did call that the assistant of the guy that is good, the guy that is good insisted that his assistant is good, and I called out forever ago, there's no way. And I was right. He's the bad guy. The assistant is evil, as we all just suspected. Did it just get really dark all of a sudden? I kind of actually I like the dull colors. It's a little too bright. I like, oh. This is really nice. It takes a lot of strain off the eyes. I thought the game's so bright. Well, I guess we're gonna go fight a boss. Or try to talk ourselves out of it. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if we've met... I don't know if we've met a mayor yet. Have we met a mayor? Oh, no, it's the assistant. I had to think. There was another show I was watching recently that the mayor was evil. How did Schedule 1 go? Last I saw, all of you guys were changing faces. Another damn puzzle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Okay, so hold on. I think... Why would that have to be so loud? So I need to go grab books. There was a side mission that I'm doing, and I'm definitely too far gone. Yeah, I've read... Oh, shoot. I've never played Schedule 1, but from what I've seen is it's a pretty non-forgiving simulator. It makes you struggle before you actually can thrive. There's the other book. So that should be... Return the anchor hold with the research material requested by the anchorites. You retrieve the material. Okay. So let's go do this real quick. Because they may give me information. Shoot. They may give me information that I can use to talk down. All right. Hello, ladies. I have your gifts.
Excellent timing.
I'm hoping this
Really
gives me
finish reviewing the materials you brought us.
conversation
Well, now,
options.
This is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
So who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
But have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness is a prison? Boy, aren't we feeling bright and... Violence only ever begets more violence. Anchor's Brun gets it now. Going to war is sometimes an act of self-defense. What kind of crazy circular logic is that? I swear you two just like to argue. So I kind of want to say this, but I also want an opportunity to screw it.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Ooh. I'm pretty happy with my weapons. I haven't upgraded my armor for a while. Hopefully. Let's see if they give me something good.
You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
So they want me to hang out for 4 hours to watch them read? Yes. Yes. Better armor. It's been so long. Never mind, I just haven't paid attention. I've had so much better armor that I just never equipped. Oh, this is why. Why do I suck? I've been rolling around with 9, and I've had a 13. With a 30% damage reduction? Oh, I lose 5% every time I take damage, so it's gone immediately. I get so caught up in the game that I completely forget to check my inventory. It just gets overwhelming. Thanks. Here I am thinking this 10 medium armor that they gave me. Meanwhile, I've got this guy sitting in here. Alright. How's our helmet? Well, let's check our helmets then. I I think I still have a pretty darn good helmet. Oh, I do like... What one was that? I like that helmet. But it doesn't quite... I wish I could wear one piece of armor, but skin it with a different piece. But unfortunately, I don't think that's an option for me. I need this mission to go... I need this to go away. Alright, let us go... fight the boss. Or maybe talk to the boss. How... I don't know how to get to the boss. I'm lost. I need to get outside. Oh no. Where am I? How do I leave this place? Help!
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen.
Good. Figured it out. Alright. Let's go see if we can talk this guy down off the ledge. Oh, I just remembered a little bit. The reason that this guy went all evil is because the good guy lied about his progress or his performance to prevent him from getting a promotion, because he knew if he got promoted, he was better and would have taken his spot. So really, it actually is the mayor. That's not his actual title, but his fault. But I mean, it is the bad guy's fault for deciding to betray his people. You know, I've been angry at a lot of people, but I've never decided to start an uprising and murder my used-to-be coworkers. I've thought about it. We've all thought about it. I'm not sure. So this is a puzzle that I have to solve, but I don't know how to solve it. Look to the Orion for the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. 3 dials are going to be set to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn dial to 1. Okay. Wrong button. Look to the Orion in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. What? What? Oh, I'm not. If this is a required puzzle to progress, we might just be calling it a night tonight. Eden. What's Elysium? It doesn't look like I have to do the puzzle. But I kind of need to do the puzzle, right? Cloister. It's the ice broken. What happened to Dorado? Recluse. XY. Praetor. Okay. Maybe. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do one at a time. Number of moons that orbit Elysium. So we need to figure out which one is Elysium. Chimera. That's definitely not a planet. NYX. Praetor. Alright, Elysium. Formidable appearance, you bear more light than you might think among your many moons. Minuscule compared to your immense glory. There lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places habitable by any wishing between the habitable motes of your luxurious hue. Logical W, Elysium. Okay. So Elysium. This is Elysium. Right? I would say that's Elysium. So, what is moon? Yet to be found. Experimental weapon technology. Let me in. Let me in. We'll figure out the moons in a minute. Oh, man. I think maybe after I help Abbott, he'll give me his key. Okay, so moon. Closest to the star, Arcadia, bear crushing gravitational strength. So this is a planet. So that's a planet. Are the small one moons? What distinguishes a moon versus a planet? Actually, what's this? Nope. Okay. Hold on, those have a moon. They all have moons. The big yellow one is the sun. The yellow one is the sun. I don't know if you've ever seen Brian Regan. That's all I could think of it for. Yeah, I definitely think that's the sun. Or a star. The universe, large and noble, one of the matriarch Alexandrian inventions. Skip drive changed everything. A crowning achievement. The chart serves as but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars. Boy, I didn't know I was going to be puzzle solving today. Much admired. The moon known as Praetor. Okay, so Praetor is a moon. Definitely rotates around the... Is that the only one? It's the only one that has... an orbit. So is it one moon, even though it says many moons? Despite its foreboding veneer, moon known as Praetor, Timulus. The moon dwells perpetually in the shadow of Elysium. So we definitely have one moon. Planets of Arcadia are... So this is a planet. The planets of Arcadia are as a couple family where some members shine. So this is a planet. Fear of crushing. Okay, Hermera is a planet. Universal equation. Becomes harder to consider the improbable. Eden is Verda paradise. Eden is a planet. Twin gas giants. So that is another sun. It's just a telescope. Cloister. Golden Heart of Acadia, Moon of Elysium, yours and Max. So we don't know what this one looks like, but it looks like we have 2 moons. Because this says it's a moon of Elysium. So the first one is 2. Because I've definitely read all of them. So moon equal 2. Turn dial to 2. You turn the dial, you hear a click. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Ollie. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Okay. So we need to figure out what Dorado is.
Yeah.
Do you remember Dorado? Luckily, this doesn't take too long to search these real quick. This isn't Dorado, right? Oh, Dorado. Okay, so Dorado is the moon. Good call. You're right. Moon of Elysium, you're immaculate as your... how you come to be in your natural state. Search resource. Okay, so then that's just got to be 1, right? Because if there's 2 moons, then only 1 moon could rotate. So that's the moon. Okay, we gotta see, is this green one, is this the one that's missing? Is green with a little bit of red missing? If it is, then the answer is gonna be 1, because the moon would rotate in between. I don't remember seeing that green one anywhere. Yeah. Oh, nope, there it is. So that's not it. It's Eden. Okay. Do we see this one anywhere? Moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Is Elysium. Dorado is the one that we can't find. So we need to know if this, the orange green one, that one there, it's hard to tell. Is that orange green or green orange? Does that look more like... It's definitely that one, right? Yeah, that's definitely that. And if that's the case, then that one's not around, so then it would be 0. But I don't think 0 was an option. Zero's not an option. It's got to be 1. See what happens. It looks like I may be able to. Okay. The final dash will be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium. Give me like 5 minutes. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. All right. Final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Praetor and Cloister. Praetor, Cloister, and Elysium. Okay, Praetor. So Praetor. I can't. Oh, I'm gonna struggle with this one. Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. What? I'm worried that if I get it wrong, it'll lock me out of it. Okay, that's Cloister. So Cloister is the ice-looking one. Okay. And then Eden is... Where's Eden? Eden doesn't look like it's on there. Eden is green-orange. This is the confusing which one's green, which green-orange is it? Mostly green with hints of orange. There's no big orange. There's a lot of orange there. But I would still call that mostly green. Okay, so that's Eden. First time says the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. How do I know that? Do I actually have to read? Maybe it's not washing this time. I don't know the answer to this. They're not moving, so how am I supposed to figure it out? I don't want... I mean, I could obviously cheat it. Oh. Oh, okay. Just a helmet in here? How am I supposed to know how many times Eden rotates around? Should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. They're not spinning, are they? Help! They don't rotate, so... That didn't help. It's worth a shot. Oh, wrong button. I thought something was attacking me. Currently identified the order expects to look at. What do you want of me? They don't spin. They don't move. I truly don't know. That's Eden. Oh, that's Eden. It's Praetor. And Cloister is the ice-looking one. Right, Cloister is ice. Welcome back. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So, I know the planets that we're talking about. So, it is how many times does Eden rotate around Elysium in the time that it takes Praetor and Cloister to complete one rotation? Let me make sure I got that right. Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. But I don't know how to tell. Like, I'm assuming this is one rotation, right? But how do I know how many times Eden goes around Elysium? You think? You think it's all just one? Well, I'm looking at the link. I feel like, I mean, it could be one. Yeah, that's... Maybe it's that simple. Maybe I'm overthinking it. We're gonna cheat just in case. No. I mean, I know we could force it, but I also want to understand it. So that's the sun. I don't understand why there's the sun there. Eden. Does Eden share the route with... That's Cloister, right? The blue one's Cloister. Praetor. Yeah, I checked the plaques. None of them have anything about how often. Although it does say the moon dwells perpetually in the shadow of Elysium, which means it never makes a rotation. Screw it. Wrong button. I mean, we know we're gonna just... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh no. The clicks don't mean we got it right. The click doesn't mean it's right. I can hit 5 and I hear a click. And then I hear a 1. Then I do a 3. Oh no. Okay. I thought I only had a couple minutes. Let me I gotta go feed the cats. You know what? Problem is it's 11:30. Okay. As much as I want to, it's 11:30. I gotta be up in 6 hours from now. Yeah. I really want to figure this out. Old me, 5 years ago, I would have been up all night until 3 a.m. to do this. But I'm going to call it a night. And if you're around when I hop on tomorrow, we'll start back from scratch. There's got to be more better hints. The answer's here somewhere. I just got to figure it out. But I will, I'll probably be on again tomorrow. If not, then definitely Friday. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Have a good night. Talk to y'all tomorrow, hopefully.